His show was called The Rap Attack. This is the heart of New York City. First was the one cell, very primitive. Then one becomes two and three that be connected. And eventually this led to the dinosaurs. Did humanity walk along the earth with dinosaurs? 165 million years in time, then the comet appears. And the end is not with the humans there. Somehow survive in the Garden of Eden is where Adam arrives. If you take the fruit, it will open your eyes. Sometimes it's better to be a fool than to be wise. Now the Cambridge explosion is where it all started. And kids at school are gaining the knowledge of Charles Darwin. But other humans present while Adam was with Eve. The answer to these questions we biasly believe. Like Jesus Christ went into France with Mary, his wife. They had kids and grandkids till the bloodline advances. Did aliens possibly give man great technologies more advanced than today's? Washed away in the prophecy, people anti-cleric device, old but precise. The levitation of massive bricks molded by some type of laser light. Some pray to angels and demons of many types, seeking what they need in something beyond their sights. Long as someone is preaching, someone will believe him, right? Let the words that I'm speaking grant freedom, because tonight it's time to let go. Dance, stand, or sit back. I play my piano Janice with my son on my lap. The right to rap with my kitty cat on my lap. This track be my quiet storm, death by rap attack. I'm from the concrete jungle. If you mumble rap, you're whack. The ignorant sex and violence gets promoted over tracks. You'll get held back. If you drop the truth in your rap, you'll stay underground. Ain't no one around promoting that. Did Lilith get kicked out the Garden Eden? What do you believe in if you doubt the Big Bang? Men became as gods and technology grows. We transcended all limits as human 2.0. I used to battle rap to see who had that better flow. A Zulu Nation flag, a Yankee hat to the side or low. My son sat on my lap and played the piano. There ain't no better feeling than that I know. I'm beautiful and dangerous like panthers and leopards, powerful and creative. My son is God's greatest blessing. He is a king that I'm equipping for combat. This be my loud, quiet, peaceful, violent storm, death by rap attack.
That's what we are here to do every morning before we get started. We always, that's a chakra attack. Hey, Cheryl.
Yes, Dr. Ray.
What I just say? What I just say one more time? What I just say? What I
Dr. Ray.
just say? You out there, what I just say? What did I just say? I said home. Bang, bang, bang!
This be my loud, quiet storm, like my rap attack. If you're in the grave, it's okay to come back. I play Janice my piano with Kayam on my lap. The smile on that little man's face made me react. My raps is black magic, like the staff of Merlin, and white magic, songs by a witch who's a healer. The storm is quiet, but yet loud like a gag, life and death in the form of my poem and rap.
Cheryl, you are a damn app.
Wow.
You flowing! You are floating, girl! Now say and you float and rise yourself off the ground right now in front of all these people on the radio.
Okay, all right.
You better rise off the ground! Defy gravity right now!
Okay.
Cheryl just rolls off the ground. She just rolls off the ground.
I'm still on the ground.
She's floating
but
on
I'm
her
going
reality right now.
Of course you are.
You understand?
You make the world safe for
This
democracy,
is
aren't you?
What is democracy?
Well, I was never very clear on it, so like every other kind of government, it's got something to do with young men killing each other, I believe.
When it comes my turn, will you want me to go?
For democracy, any man would give his only begotten son.
I would.
They just went ahead and chopped off everything. You never know what has happened. Never know what has happened to him.
Yo, I can't remember anything. I can't tell if this is true or a dream. Deep inside I feel the scream. This terrible silence stops me. Now that the war is through with me, I'm waking up. I cannot see that there's not much left of me. Nothing is will remain now. Please hold my breath as I wish for death. Oh, please, God, wake me.
Interested in the basic text have either read somewhat on the subject or in a position to do so. It seems, therefore, that in this first evening we want to strike at a problem which has not essentially bettered in the last 25 years. More work has been done. Probably much more would have been accomplished if the field had not been restricted by its own basic concepts. Today, the trend is to substantiate, as far as possible, or to support the broad and prevailing attitude in the world of science. And to the degree that the scientist is orthodox, to that degree he must plod along very slowly, achieving little in his effort to offend none. This process is, in a sense, rather tiring. On the other hand, we know the danger that arises from simply plunging into an area unequipped or inadequately disciplined for the particular work to be accomplished. This, in turn, may lead to a series of wild guesses which have very little foundation in secure fact. Of course, our interest in the whole field is essentially philosophical. Therefore, we do not impinge too closely upon the sacred ground of the exact sciences, but we annoy them somewhat at times, and the tendency toward this kind of annoyance is increasing every day. So we want to develop certain themes and problems. Perhaps we can define one of our themes from the text itself, which carries a series of rather thought-inspiring references to the field under consideration. On page 126, I quote from a textbook of general embryology by Dr. William E. Kellicott. And he gives us a few rather priceless gems. Quote, "The province of embryology is not merely thus to describe the upbuilding and unfolding of the structure and form of the new organism. It is, further, to describe the more fundamental processes involved in this development, and still further, to summarize these descriptions of both kinds in the formation of a simple general statements or laws." This sounds very encouraging up to the moment he has said almost nothing, but he has said it and very, very well. He goes on and gets himself into trouble. This physiological aspect of embryology is concerned more with how development occurs. How, and through the operation of what factors or mechanisms one condition leads to another. Little break while I added a few personal remarks, and then we quoted the doctor again. In a way, this is also the why of development. Not why in the philosophical sense, of course, but the sense of how does it happen that these things occur in development. So he now explains to us that he is working on the premise of a how that literally includes the concept of why, but that the why, of course, is now to be understood in the terms of how. This gives you perhaps a little idea as to why great bodies move slowly. The situation, however, which we would like to discuss this evening centers directly in this how-why situation, because I think it reaches more deeply into the problem, a problem rather close to many of us in our thinking, than we have done in the book itself, perhaps due to the fact that in the years that have followed the publication, much new general information bearing upon the why of things has sort of come along and been stored away for such an occasion as this evening. First of all, most persons today have a fair knowledge of the actual phenomenon of the construction of bodies through a process called mitosis, or the multiplication of cells. We also know broadly that this continuing multiplication achieves the gradual building up of the various structures and parts of our corporeal constitution. We have a point on that which perhaps might be worth mentioning, quoted from Pearsall's Normal Histology. Quotation: according to Donaldson, there are 12,000 million cells in the cortex of the cerebral hemispheres of the human brain. These are all formed by the process of mitosis, which is a broad term covering the various phases of the multiplication of cells. They are all formed by the process of mitosis, and all before birth, so that nearly 12,000 million mitoses have occurred in the prenatal period in forming the cells of this region alone. That's a rather large piece of work. Now, science knows these things. Science appreciates the actual phenomenal process, but it has been able to regard this process for a long time without becoming, we might say, reverently aware of the tremendous mystery of universal law and procedure that underlies so complex a procedure, continually going on and continually necessary in the development of all structures which we behold in nature. All structures, certainly, that claim any biological background. This brings us then to a problem of very great importance, and that is the pattern behind this entire procedure, which is now covered by the broad field of the concept of embryology and its related matters. The ontologist is not too well equipped for this type of thinking, but it is inconceivable that he can completely ignore it. So let us see, if we can, some of the philosophical points that make this field tremendously interesting and spiritually a revelation. In the first place, all of these procedures in nature proceed according to a very simple and direct methodology. All of these processes are suspended from certain principles, and these principles in themselves are not especially numerous. principles especially complex or difficult to conceive. Yet these processes in themselves, by their orderly emergence, by their continuance, by the inevitable fact that they set in when the situations and conditions are proper to the processes involved. This in itself and its related thoughts means a great deal when we try to understand life as a living thing rather than merely as an organism. How are we going to trace the principle involved in the perpetuation of organisms? How are we going to understand this process which causes a continual fertility in nature, so that all creatures reproduce according to their kind, and will continue to do so unless some circumstance or condition brings them to a sudden or gradual termination? Forms of life can perish, but usually the perishing of a form of life is due to circumstances disturbing the conditions which are necessary for the progressive continuity of that form of life. What do we actually have then? We cannot assume that this process is unique or special or peculiar to any body or to any particular form of life. We are forced to the recognition that generation, as we understand it, is a universal phenomenon, that in one way or another it is present everywhere, continually moving life itself, and that the presence of generation or fertility is not primarily due to the fertility of individuals, but due to a principle of fertility which passes from generation to generation, does not originate with any generation, and usually does not terminate with a particular generation. This unfoldment or continuity of life, however, has a certain fragileness about it. It can end. It can terminate a species or a type of life. It can terminate in sterility, by means of which the continuity of one of the fine threads of this fertility can be destroyed. What do we actually have then? We do not have fertile persons. We have fertility moving through persons. We do not have the right to assume that any individual generates his kind merely from himself. He generates primarily because of a power that is not his own, but in which he participates, and which is carried from generation to generation. By this same concept, which seems to be inevitable, and brings us to the simple primary point, namely that the generating principle is everywhere existent, and that creatures participate in it or of it, but are not primarily in control of it at any time. Nor is universal generation dependent upon any order of generated things. And nature, where it encounters peculiar difficulties in the perpetuation of certain forms or types of life, immediately readapts itself and produces other forms which are capable of surviving. Thus, we may begin our general consideration by the basic concept that we have an energy, that this energy is essentially a life energy, that this energy is like a stream or a river flowing from a mysterious source and extending itself over the vast area of the world. That this river or stream rises in a fountain of life essence, a fountain of what we are now more or less pseudo-scientifically inclined to refer to simply as energy. Energy, however, performs more than one function. And while it is true that in the process of generation more than one function is present, it is also true that the whole process of generation does not exhaust the potential of the area of this energy. Let us then assume again that perhaps we can use a tree to signify the principle involved, referring not necessarily to human beings, but to all processes of nature involving the formation and development and maintenance of structure by cellular chemistry or biochemistry. We then come to the idea that we have a root energy, that this root energy is essentially solar, cosmic, universal, that this root energy functions not only in our way of life, but in every conceivable way of life, where it is necessary for any reason to create structure, to create living tissue, to form bodies or vehicles for the manifestation of intelligence or consciousness. Out of this root energy, then, rises the life which maintains the entire tree. This life, perhaps, may be likened in its root to a seed, for we have the concept of a seed energy. We have the concept of energy growing in space. We have also the concept, which we can understand because we can observe it, that all of that which comes from energy, or which unfolds from the nuclear source of energy, all that is to come forth is archetypally contained within the seed itself, so that the oak tree, in all its glory and beauty, is locked within the acorn. And the unfoldment of the energy of the acorn must inevitably produce the oak tree. Thus, in some way, we have an energy that has a destiny. That this destiny is inherent in the energy. That this energy is a name which we have bestowed upon one of the great creative processes of existence. We therefore see, as in the case of the tree, that this energy will produce in its own growth a series of supports. It produces the trunk of the tree. It produces the great massive branches with their barks and their heavy fibers. It produces the very subtle buds of the tree. It causes the leaves and the small twigs to come. It finally brings about for this oak tree the recreation of the acorn. so that the life of the oak is consummated in the acorn which it produces, even as the oak itself grew from a previous acorn. Thus, in the process of the development of this energy, it is passing through consistent processes from its own natural seed state to the final production of further seed. The Hindu, has this story in his wonderful symbolism of the lotus blossom, in which this lotus itself becomes the mystical symbol of the whole process of the perpetuation of life on all levels. Nature, in its curious and wondrous economy, working as it does from a comparatively simple archetypal framework, makes use of the same processes in the generation of other things. And we are now coming more and more to realize that consciousness, mind, all of the powers of the human being are in their own way fulfilling the same basic laws that in the universal energy field of space there are the seeds of all things that can ever be manifested from space. Therefore, there is not only the energy seed which leads to fertility, but there is the mind seed which leads to thought or to reason. There is the psychic seed which leads to the perfection of the sensory perceptions and the aesthetic qualities. And religion has always taught that there
Shit.
was a spiritual
Moo, what's good, yo?
rising in God, substantially and co-identically
Let's see
one
here.
with God. By
This is
means
something,
of
right? This
which
is
the consciousness of
right.
God as a seed is planted in the soul or inner nature of every
Still dangerous,
living
isn't it?
creature.
Yeah, fuck it.
Thus, the journey from the seed to creation
God
to the
fucking
production
damn
of
it.
new seed is one of the great cyclic principles of existence. Man, in his
Yep.
own compound nature, therefore carries the power of this
Just trying to get
seed.
Oh, there it is.
He carries it not only in the terms of the
I can't really
perpetuation
tell
of
if these
seed,
things are facing
but
me
in
or
the
not.
generation of all of
So
the
I
psychic,
usually just go for it
mental,
with these
and
guys.
emotional powers which he possesses. This
God fucking
concept
damn, yo.
brings us then straight into the main
Alright, that's 3 on
problem
this floor.
with which
Oh,
we
Big
are
Mike, yo.
confronted.
Big
The recognition
Mike.
that the
Straight
primary
on a low cash. A
principle
crazy motherfucker
of
named Big Mike.
being,
I don't know if you know what
of
that's for. Know
existence,
about that.
described by the Oriental as a lotus seed
Get ready to
dropped
be
from
going
the
on a
field
long
of
hike.
chaos, that this seed, in its own proper environment or earth, which is space itself,
Yo, almost
vitalized
every
by
mob has
the
been
spiritual
undead. Yo, what the heck,
equivalent
yo?
of the processes
That'll
of
her back.
spirit
I
in
gave her some
creation,
crack. It's 10 o'clock.
by what the ancient mystics called the fiat, or the creative word, the power, symbolizing the activation, that this seed, so impregnated, unfolds into existence, and that all existence is therefore the unfolding of the seed of being. Now, this is large thought, and it has a great deal hanging upon it. Therefore, we
Ooh.
must try to sense this as completely as possible.
Oh,
In
shit.
religion and philosophy, we have this type of symbolism. But we have a peculiar phase of it, which I think has defeated it in majority of instances. We think of this vast process
Whew.
as having occurred at a remote almost incalculable period apart from us.
Okay,
That
so I'm gonna face
unexplained
this way, right?
things happen, and that in some mysterious way, from this
Because those are the things that
mysterious
have to
event
kill me if
was
this is a mimic.
formed the universe. Also from it we
All
conceive
right.
the gods as the creators of secondary things.
Oh,
From it came forth all the orders of life,
oops.
and as a result, the worlds were made beautiful, with the flora and
Yeah,
fauna
that's
developed
it.
upon
Ain't
it.
nothing like tumbleweed, baby.
And in the course of
Just like in the
creation,
Wild West, yo.
according to religion, or in the course of evolution, according to science, this great area of fertility caused to emerge man, to represent, so to say, the extension of this process of enlivenment from a
Ooh,
previous
gotta hug them walls, yo,
animalistic
like a teddy
origin
bear, yo.
to the present human state. And beyond this, the possibility, not too well analyzed, that this process might produce in
So today
time
you get a little bit of
superior
philosophy in the
types
background.
seems very difficult for us to imagine to be possible, considering the excellence of our present state.
If anyone could hear that, the
Yet,
gentleman
if nature
speaking,
doesn't produce
that's
something
my man Manly
superior
P.
very
Hall,
soon,
um,
we're all
33rd degree
going to be
Mason.
in trouble.
Um, they
But the
call him the master
remoteness
of
of this
mysteries.
procedure and the concept that we have that it now
He
represents a
wrote the book
rather
known
deep
as
and tidy
The
passage.
Secret Teachings of All
The
Ages.
words are all here, that the things we need have all been created.
Like,
And
you're gonna
therefore,
move?
that
Like,
all we
really?
have to do now is permit these processes to continue as they always have, and we will either survive or else. And if we do not survive, the problem will no longer be of great concern to us. This, I
Great
think,
book,
is a static
um,
and false position.
Secret Teachings of All
I
Ages.
think what
He
we
has
have to
a
do
lot of
is
books. He's
now,
wrote, he's
with this
really deep.
tremendous,
So,
seminal, or
you
seed-like
feel like,
basic energy,
you know what? I'll shut up and let you
bursting
listen a
from
little
the
more.
process of its own inception, is in itself in a process of continual growth. This is the point which has generally been ignored. We know that in the great tree, even though it may be a mighty sequoia, the tree must either grow or die. And in the universe, there is nothing finished. Energy must continue its own growth or die. Therefore, the procedures of the moving of a subjective energy principle into objective energy manifestation
Mm-hmm.
is continuous and perpetual, and will exist until such termination is placed upon it as is inherent in its own archetype. And the nature of this termination we cannot even adequately conceive. We cannot conceive of the death of life. We can conceive of living things passing into the death state of their forms or bodies. But we
Interesting.
also realize that the very moment a person or being is dying, another is born. And that in the great pageantry of things,
Very
organisms
interesting.
may cease, but the power which organizes, creates, or vitalizes organisms is itself, as the Hindus realize, the only immortal. Now let us try to bring this within some kind of a pattern of understanding. Let us imagine now that what we term energy,
How very
in its
interesting, yeah.
original state, is very much like the energy in the seed of anything, because nature is forever repeating its
You guys
own
need to move,
processes,
you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm
and that
checking
it
out,
was
yeah.
natural and inevitable
Let me see
in the
something.
seed to grow.
Okay.
And placed in a
Come
proper
on.
and
Come on.
certain
Come on. Move your
environment,
asses. I need
it
the box.
will germinate
I don't need
and
the box.
fulfill its
I think if
reasonable
I stir it a little bit to the side. No, nope,
Let
nope.
us then assume that energy
Come on.
is a continually unfolding plant
Hey,
thing,
hey,
a
Shadow.
living thing,
A soda.
far more than a plant as we know it, because it is a plant fully conscious of its own existence. A plant
What server do you play on? Or do you even
for the
play?
fulfillment
I
of
guess I should ask that question first.
which is inherent within itself.
Let me see.
Now,
This
what is
looks
the
like.
actual expectation of energy?
Hold up, hold up.
We
Oh,
have
your
to
mom is a
mention
man.
terms. Perhaps expectation is not
Okay, I
a
think I can take it.
formidable word, a word which could be defended in debate. But I think it carries the thing we are trying
Come
to
on,
put
hurry
as
up.
simply as possible. The expectation of energy
This
is
freaking
the
guy, yeah.
simple expression of
He
self.
said that. Okay, the tornado don't do no private server, yo.
Is
Alright.
that it shall
Don't listen to
energize
this guy move, yo. Okay.
everyone, that there shall be
Fucking guy,
no
yeah.
air, no spot
Okay, he wants you to go.
whatsoever
He just wants everyone to go to Shiva. Okay.
anywhere within the natural area of energy, which is not
Welcome to the channel, man. I'm sorry I was like a little distracted. I'm trying to,
and
get these
fully
chests and
energized.
I mean, you could.
What would be the deterrent to this process?
Okay, there's one.
And the answer in the old philosophical system, of course, was
Did
that
I miss?
energy,
Did
so
I miss
said,
one?
has an adversary. Now, this adversary is not a real being. It is not a thing. This adversary is a space dimension, which the old Gnostics
Ah, I
deprived
see
of
what the
energy.
issue's going on is. All right, well, which one to get
That
first, Joe?
energy
I
moves
guess this one,
in
because
a
this one is
neutral
open, right?
area or a
Got it.
negative field, and that this negative field is the static adversary which energy must overcome.
All right. Now we're
Therefore,
gonna go
energy
over
may be
here. Oh,
said
we got.
to
I
be
got. I got to
continually
regroup and shit.
bringing forth life. Now,
Okay.
as there is only one principle of life, and only one principle of
Dude,
energy,
come on, B. You know I fucking own the
only
world record
one
for that shit, man.
principle of matter or substance, and this matter or substance itself is a condition of energy, and exists only because
Okay,
the
we good.
energy
Oh
agent
shit.
is
He
already
turned around.
embedded in it.
Oh, he would have saw me
Then we
too.
may say that
Oh,
the
what the fuck?
energy
Oh, they did see me.
opponent, the
Oh, your
adversary of
mom is a
energy,
man.
is a different condition of itself, because there is no other condition that can exist. Now, what is the other condition of itself?
Shit.
This other condition of itself is a degree of energization inadequate for the full expression of energy at any given time. Now, let's see if we can straighten that out
Get a little
and make it
tricky.
as reasonable as possible.
Uh-huh.
Let's therefore
Guess
go
what?
to the
Guess what?
problem of a child growing up. Here is an expression of this principle.
Yeah, I see.
A child, we assume, receives a body. This body is alive at birth.
Sometimes I wonder, is it even worth fighting
In
mobs?
fact, it is
Or would I be better
the
off just like getting killed
of all
and then
forms of
getting
human
back up?
culture,
Like in terms of time.
because the child does not
You know, I'm
develop
just I
much
always stay
desire
between 4 and 5 because of this
itself
shit.
for a number of years. This body, though composed totally of living energy structures, is incapable in the beginning of manifesting the intellectual power within that body, the emotional power, and at the beginning can manifest very little physical power.
Shit, he moved.
This
Fucking dick.
process of maturing a body until it is capable of serving as an instrument for a condition of energy was by the ancients broadened to recognize or represent the entire problem on all levels.
Come on.
Namely, that
It's probably isn't gonna.
energy or life
I didn't
itself,
think so.
in the eternal process of its own unfolding, it depends upon something else. It depends very
All right.
largely for its growth upon a reflex or reactive process of growth in substance. Now, substance is merely a condition of itself.
What I should actually do is just get headphones that don't turn off,
Expanding through
because you can't
substance,
turn the auto shut down
vitalizing
off of these headphones.
this
So basically, I always
vitality
gotta have
occurs
something playing. I mean, I could listen to the game
resulting
sounds
in the
too.
movement
That
of
should
form
drive me
or
nuts
substance.
after a
And
while.
this movement in turn releases more energy. And the process continues on.
You know, you'll get Spanish
A
lessons sometime and
double-fold
shit, and
process of growth.
you never know what the hell's in the background and shit,
This
yo.
process has as its final end that the form and the energy shall be exactly equal to each other. That there shall be no deficiency in form in its ability to manifest energy. And that there shall be no deficiency in energy for anything that form needs or requires. Now, if we can imagine this process occurring in space, we then have a rather
All right, we got
interesting
10 minutes. All right, let's fall
concept
back,
to begin something with.
and
We have an infinite life moving continuously into
fuck
its
me. You gotta be
infinite
kidding, right?
manifestation. We have it flowing in all directions
Oh,
and
this
in
sucks.
all dimensions simultaneously. We find the very processes of this making fertile
Shit.
the sleeping
Oh
seminal
shit. Hold up.
content of matter. That this fertility
Oh fuck.
causes matter to begin the process of fulfilling the laws of energy in matter by producing organisms. The purpose of these organisms is not their own growth. The purpose of all these organisms is
Oh, this is
that
great.
they shall rise to meet the motion of creative energy moving into manifestation. So what we commonly know as evolution is a more or less twofold procedure. It is energy moving over the area set aside for its own creative processes and calling forth, as Jamie says, from the abyss, from the depth, from the deep, forms
You gotta be kidding, yo.
gradually increasing
All right.
in
Let's
value
try just getting
and
killed, yo.
refinement by evolutionary process to become instruments or vehicles for the manifestation of energy. Now this growth contains one process that is a little difficult for us to understand.
This shit is just taking too fucking long, yo. Go away. Come on, go away.
Energy upon form is always
Every
finite,
fucking lizard is trying to.
because
Come
the form
on.
is never adequate to the energy at this period in the development of things.
That shit just died. And
Also,
fucking
we
got the
have to
first three.
recognize that this energy moving into manifestations has innumerable conditions.
That shit was worse than getting a mimic, yo.
This energy appears to move outward in waves, like the tidal motion of ocean, or perhaps more symbolically, like the ripples resulting from a stone dropped into a pool. The ancients were aware of the tidal motion of energy, which they called the outbreathing and the inbreathing of God. They recognized, as Plato pointed out, that the continual development of energy was according to certain laws or principles inherent in itself. What we therefore call the differentiation of species, the different levels of structure, containing the various degrees of manifested consciousness, which we see
Yeah, I just
about
need to get more. I can't. I don't have the The
level
double D
of the
ability to do shit
various
like that, yo.
modes of energy in the process of its own manifestation. Therefore, we have to assume that forms generated in various ways become instruments of a level or of a kind, and that wherever this level is reached, energy moving into manifestation produces level consciousness, level attainment, level growth, level specialization.
Oh, how nice. Two of
And
them
as a
right by
result
each
of this,
other.
in turn, we have
Again.
infinite diversity
Is that all three of them?
of the
Am I bugging?
manifestations of a
That's
single
two of
energy.
them. Okay, okay. Let's
This comes then to perhaps one of the
take this one.
neatest problems that
Oh
we have
shit.
today, and one I think interests all of us profoundly, and that is
Oh
the
fuck.
problem of heredity.
Oh fuck.
Now,
Let's
we
get
have
out of it.
already attempted in the scientific world to understand
Actually, that's
the
probably a better
laws
idea than fighting.
governing
Even
heredity.
that happened by mistake.
And we have
Come on, you can
made
go
the
away now. I only have
observation that
5 fucking minutes,
scientifically
man.
speaking is
Come on,
philosophically
go away. Get
unfounded.
off the ding dong. It's not a doorbell.
We have created a situation in which the unfoldment of life
Man, this dude is straight up on, like a
is
doorbell,
in the
yo.
fragile keeping of a dubious ancestry, or a series of so-called accidental processes
Like they're supposed to like walk
whereby
away after they
life
kill
has
you.
no adequate
I don't
solution.
know if he realizes that.
This situation is not essentially true. It cannot be. It cannot be that in a universe governed by absolute law, a creature can, as a result of heredity, be born into a hopeless situation, mentally, emotionally, or physically. Nor is it possible
All right.
for us any longer to assume that the child is the extension of the psychic energy of the parent by way of generation. Therefore, we cannot assume that the parent gives birth to the child. We cannot assume that the child is in each instance merely the extension of its ancestry. If we assume this,
All right. So there's another
we
one
must
on this
assume a
floor
situation that is
that I
utterly
don't know where it's at.
contrary to the available facts that we can discover in nature. It is true that we are at a loss, and that we are further complicated by
Like I'm
certain
wondering if I
particular
run into fight, should I
occurrences
just die, yo? I mean,
which
cause
we
that was a
cannot
lot
fully
quicker than
explain.
actually fighting all those motherfuckers, yo.
Psychologically, we have accepted the importance of the transmission of characteristics. We find that a child born of a family with a
Oh.
certain type of attitude
Okay. Well, I
will
guess we're
be
not going for that
born
chest.
with that attitude.
Let's go
Or
back.
perhaps
Let's go
will
back
be
to the other one.
subject to that attitude.
Yeah,
What we
that's what we're
study
gonna do.
is the
We're
fight.
going back to that other one.
The fight as to whether the child's temperament has been modified before birth or subsequent to birth as a result of conditioning goes on. Most geneticists deny the concept that the parental nature can be directly inherited. But at the same time, they also
Oh fuck it.
assume that the new person, the child,
Oh
is the
fuck your
direct
mother,
product
yo.
of its ancestry. That its
Hello, could you target the
entire
goddamn mimic then?
nature originates
Hello.
in the
You know what? I only got
ancestral
2 minutes,
family,
right? Who cares? That
and that
means
consciousness arises as the result of an abstract psychological chemistry taking place in the area of inherited or hereditary
now it's Moose fault. That motherfucker
characteristics,
distracted me and shit, yo.
qualities, and
You know
substances.
what I'm saying? That shit was all good before
Now, this
move
actually
distraction.
creates the
Let me see how much
ultimate
keys. Do I
proof
have enough keys for another
that the
run?
child,
Or do I gotta
prior
like
to
make keys,
conscious
yo?
existence, is
He
merely
said, yeah, so
a
Are you kidding, yo? I use all my fucking keys too, or it's just that it's really being, I don't know. It doesn't show you with your full inventory because the damn stupid circles.
Let's take an extremely
Okay,
materialistic
let's
position.
see now.
Let's assume, for instance,
Oh,
that we do not believe
okay. I just
that
gonna
there
get
is
another
any
thing in majigger,
psychic
yo.
heredity. That we do not believe, as the ancients did, that the child could be prenatally influenced by the emotions or thoughts of parents. And let us assume that the only part of this child's organism that is transmitted is the physical body. If, however, you take the scientific position that consciousness is a byproduct of the physical body itself, then the total being is the product of heredity. There is
No,
no way of
well,
escaping the implication. And
that
the
was whack.
total being is therefore the helpless
All right.
production of something that has preceded it. The helpless progeny of parents who perhaps would give anything if
Mm.
the child was not like themselves, and are much disappointed when they see their own characteristics emerging. Why do these characteristics emerge? Let us then ask another question. If heredity is merely a principle involving the descent of fertility, then we have to recognize a very intricate
All right.
philosophical principle. We know today something that we didn't know 100 years ago. The effect of the psychic integration upon bodily structure and function. We know today that our attitudes and our psychological integration, or lack of it, can
Okay.
affect procreative power.
Let's go over to Ed Oregon.
So now the next generation is a byproduct not only
I
of
mean, not
our
Ed Oregon.
chemistry but of our notions. And we may therefore not be too surprised if it gives us a little worry. If the new generation is a little bit on the delinquent side, we now have the full explanation. It is a projection of our own delinquency. Now this in itself seems to be poetic justice, but it is wonderfully interesting and intriguing
Okay, let's go there
and
first.
just perhaps that the parent should have the burden of a child whose temperament
He's
is
gonna go
never
do a little
controlled.
assault.
But in all this situation, are we
Yeah.
not a little hard on the child? Here
Let's
we
see here.
limit or
I gotta
constrain
go make
the
more
children
keys, man. I do not feel like doing that.
to
I
a
mean, I probably
situation
should, but I'm gonna get these.
which is only present because of the parental factor. We therefore commend this child with whatever imbalances and
Oh shit! I
imperfections
gotta do that.
may
I definitely gotta
exist
do that other one, yeah.
to become in turn
You
the
know, you gotta.
rejoicing parent of future generations.
You a funny guy, fool. You know.
That this procedure will go on to eternity
All right, let's
ad
take this.
nauseam.
Let's get this. I really don't want to go
We
this
have
to those gates.
here a breaking down and a defeating of the
It's like,
entire
oh
process.
man, yeah. Okay, show you the truth. I don't even want to do
What
these
we are
things. Period.
therefore seeking
If you really want to break it down,
is an explanation
but
which will justify the known
whatever.
absurd circumstance that
Then
the
we're
state of
gonna go
mind
up to the
gives the
peacekeepers and see if
universe
they got something
something
for us.
more of integrity than the present explanation is able to confer.
Big
We
Dave.
can see no
Big
two ways,
Dave.
yet the universe
Oh
continues
god,
to
you guys
exhibit
making me blush, man. I'm glad I got the
phenomenal
camera on this shit,
and
man.
increasingly
You know what I'm
refined
saying?
temperament for the fulfillment of its vast and
Yo, you guys want to do
extraordinary
something? Yo, we got If you and Mike want to do something,
There was a
I
time,
can not
perhaps,
do
when
these
I
boring ass assaults.
that this was
I
possible.
mean,
But after all, he was
that I
too
really
old to
don't
work
feel like
alone.
doing any fucking way.
But today, the thoughtful
You know,
person hardly
so
dares to
I
say
mean, collision assignments that I don't feel like doing
sometime
anyway.
believe deity.
You know, so if you want to do something, um, you know, maybe I don't know what. I know you'll be doing a lot of Nazal and shit, yo. I don't know if you got a if you can get some amble on or some shit too, you know, whatever.
into the origin of the child. The parent is merely a
All right, what do we
beam
got to do
from
now?
its long thread, which passes through many beams, and that the
All right, we got to go
lifetime
to here, do this, do that,
of generation
do the survey,
has an existence of itself
and I need my lodging equipment. That's
that is
one of the ones I
moved
didn't do.
through the long, deep channels of created things,
I hope I didn't
but is never
fucking sell that
identical
shit
with
by
them,
accident.
never bound to them, and
I
never
want that
becomes the
Yagnus though in that
content
fucking ring,
expressed
yo.
in
That plus
certain
one ring and shit,
instances.
man. I'm almost
That the
maxed
life
out on what I could do with my
passes
seventh
from
blade,
one
so it's like
generation
I gotta.
to another,
But this
isn't
shit is
and
just like,
cannot
oh.
be, we will
And
say,
then I'm still
hypothetically
behind on the quest, yo.
limited
I gotta do so
to
many of
those
these damn.
elements to which it passes.
It's.
That
I mean,
this
I know how you're
life
supposed to do it. You're supposed to grind it all out, you
imparts
know, and every day and
superior to the attitudes or conditions of any living thing.
what am I looking for again? Hatchets, I think, right?
Making the organism, be it human or animal,
I bet you that
carries
find
within
all is
itself
working now too.
continuously and inevitably this power to
Hatchets.
extend life into futurity. But that this power to extend
All right.
life
Let's
is
go
a
do some
part
real
of the
boring shit.
psychic
I mean, let's do
existence
something really
which cannot
exciting and
be
fun to do
contaminated
and
by the
watch.
attitudes or
Yay.
conditions of the person through whom it passes. That this life passes through every form in nature, survives all forms, cannot be trapped or captured in any of them, ultimately.
Yo, Dave, where are you on your thoughts anyway, dude?
Produces all conditions, but is itself unconditioned and capable of an infinite extension beyond any condition
Oh
through
gosh.
which it passes at any time. This makes the perpetuation of the power to create form
Let me look
something
at these again.
entirely separate from the
Okay.
essential structure
Procure
of
is
living biology.
logging.
That this
Preserve
form
is layer reeves.
is perpetuated as a
Survey
result
is the
of the
ergones,
presence
the little
of
green
an
thingies.
agent,
The recover
a
is
spark, a life
the
force,
lost item.
superior to
I'm not even going to
and
try to find that
separate
thing.
from
Okay.
any psychological, emotional, mental, or physical circumstance. Therefore, we can say now that this, assuming it to be true, still leaves
Oh
one
boy.
problem. If this is true, how are we going to explain that individuals may be able
And she's just
to
kind of tormenting, yo.
display
You know what I'm saying? It's like,
or
oh,
elements
I'm
of
gonna try to do
mental
something today, yo.
activity
Actually,
may
you
destroy
know,
the
and not lose
power
my mind and shit.
of
We gonna see
propagation.
what really happens, yo.
That therefore it is
Cause I
not
know me. After a
inevitable
while, I'm gonna want to get back into
that
some
any
game dev,
being propagates.
and I don't have my
Nor is it inevitable
what's
that
that thing I be
a
rocking?
life
My audio
itself will
interface, so I
break
can't make
through
music and shit.
obstacles set up
So
to
it's like,
propagation
ooh.
and force it where either it
I
is
said, a
not
motherfucker can't
reasonable
make
or
music.
not
It's not
desirable.
good.
The answer is very simple in one point, namely that the process of reproduction depends always upon the available catalysts or polarities existing within the body or nature which is going to or should propagate. However, the failure to propagate has no effect upon the energy of propagation, any more
Oh,
than
that's
the
right.
fact
Because
that
I
a
gotta do some
tree
stuff in
blowing
Aurelia.
leaves from a tree kills the tree. Any branch which is cut off from the tree
Yeah, hurry up, hurry up.
falls
Come on,
and
come on.
dies, but the tree does not die. Any form of life which
So how's everybody doing out there? It's Thursday afternoon, or it might be a Thursday night, Thursday morning. Who knows where you are? And if you're an alien, who knows what day it is for you?
and physiological processes by means of which life can be reproduced. But this does not affect the continuity of that life itself. That life may or may not be in any way touched by this frustration of one twig or leaf upon the great tree of generation. It also naturally follows that in a particular instance, a structure for the perpetuation of life must derive its physical
Okay, we got that one done. And motherfucker talking about
from
30 mil.
physical biological support.
If you want to just pay the bots to go from 20 to 30,
Of the human
and I'm wondering how long does it take to go from 20 to 30, yo?
is associated with, as Paracelsus points out, the chemical and alchemical elements available in
I
the
remember how long it
organism
took me to
and
get from fucking five to from 7 to
there is
20.
therefore no reason to assume that heredity means any more than what it does mean.
That shit took fucking a mad long time, yo. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah.
Of material from the
Like,
only
could you imagine how long it takes for you
available
fucking,
source.
like, if you really
That
doing it, you know what I'm saying? I
material
paid for that shit.
would form a structure
And I was there for like,
resembling in many
I think
respects
like 14 hours
chemical
straight.
structure is because the
So I can
materials
imagine,
are
oh, I'm going the wrong way.
that in the process of
How long it's got to
generation
take to go from
not
20
only
to
is
30.
the one cellular structure
Let's
involved,
take a look at something, yo.
but
Let's
this
make sure we're going the
cellular
right direction, of
structure
course. Okay.
mirrors
Let's
the
search
available
master
energy,
level, right?
the available principles, the available substances derived from the entire
And that's
structure
it. I just want to see
of
how many
parental
30s we got
generation.
out there and shit.
Thus, the
Wow.
newly-born person
One.
may inherit certain
Literally
elements
130
of the
out there, yo.
body's nature, may inherit biochemical disturbances
What was I
which
coming here
are
to do? I
likely
just
to
forgot. I
follow
got sidetracked. Oh,
temperamental
I'm looking for the
similarities,
green thing, right?
and that
For a
these
green ball.
disturbances
So
be
I'm there
inherited with the
and I'm gonna go
substances of which the
what's near the green
bodies are
ball.
built.
Gotcha.
They may in turn react upon temperament, causing a parallel
Not that way, you
of
shithead.
certain dispositional traits. But these parallels are not always uniform or equal. And in all these different processes of generation, we must be
Instead
prepared
of
for
weak.
exceptions, where these exceptions are continually occurring.
Now you say a week, do you mean like of leveling straight, like just non-stop leveling like a bot, or like leveling like human beings level?
The next point, then, is to bear in mind the simple purpose of
Yes,
nature.
Candace, meow, honey.
Nature produces
Meow, honey.
human beings,
Meow, baby.
produces them as the
That's right.
result of energy having taken
Meow.
within the unfolding structure of humanity its natural processes. And these processes are
Candace.
followed through what we call
Candace.
generation.
Who's Candace? Who's Daddy's
But the
baby?
energy
Mm.
moving through
Daddy
these
loves his
structures
baby.
moves through all of them
Okay,
and is
okay,
what
okay.
like one
Gotcha.
tremendous stream breaking up and descending to the branches of families, of races, of subraces, of types, and of subtypes.
Come on, Candace. Be a good
And
girl,
this
okay? Be
streaming
a good
life
girl, okay, honey?
that is continually flowing
Okay, if you
through
be good girl, we give you some
manifestation
camera shots. If we
will
give some kitty
evolve
cam,
in
right?
its
But you
own
gotta be
way.
good girl. I know you probably don't even be like, well, why would I care about being
Evolution
on kitty cam,
is
okay?
a twofold process,
Okay.
of which the
What do I get out
first
of this?
is the outgrowth or emanation
You
over
just
the
using me to get
lifespan
followers.
of a principle of energy. This principle having locked within itself the archetypal fulfillment of its own nature, in this case, the fulfillment of its own purpose. Now, what is the
Wow, that stuff smells great that she's making too. Oh my goodness, yo. See, my regular aide, she calls out like she does like every 2 3 days, and so I have another aide that's like actually a good aide. So yeah, you don't hear her in the background, talking all that crazy stuff like she be talking, and I be having to mute the mic, and you'll be like, what the heck's going on? Yeah, you don't get none of that today. You know what I'm saying? She's quiet, yo. And I think she knows how to cook, cause sometimes that stuff I told you that sometimes that shit my other A be cooking, that shit be garbage, yo. I'd be like, oh my gosh, woman, what are you thinking, yo? So crazy. I'm like, this woman can come back as much as she wants, yo. I can't stand this thing. You got it. Oh, okay, cool. All right, now. Oh, lodging, right. She probably, okay, it smells like she actually can cook, you know what I'm saying? Because I know sometimes with my A be cooking, the regular one, I'll be like, oh God, you know what I'm saying? In fact, you see, a lot of times I be telling her not to cook, and I don't be telling her, that it's because your food sucks. I just be like, nah, you don't gotta cook today, don't worry about it. Because sometimes that shit is a waste of food with her, yo. I mean, I gotta buy that food, and then the shit that she be doing with it is like, hey, yo, dude, she gets paid to cook, yo. Like, people be like, yo, man, could you come to my house and cook this and that? And do... I'd be like, yo, what are you motherfuckers smoking, yo? Okay. And then she like, oh God, dude, I could tell you some stories, dude. Okay, you'd be laughing. You'd be like, you party all laughing anyways. What am I saying, right? Okay, what are we looking for? Harvesting, we're looking for green triangles. Green triangles. And you've heard me complain about her many times before, yo, and you've heard her in the background of this shit, like I said, yo. You're probably right, yo. That shit is, and it's like, yo, dude, yo, oh my goodness, yo. And then she be talking about how she be getting dudes for their money and all these dudes she be boning and stuff. It's like, dude, I don't care who you fucking, okay? You're a damn slut, yo. Okay? But oh no, I'm not a slut, because bullshit, yo. Okay, I heard that shit before, yo. That's just like, but it's like that line. You meet a chick and she be like, I'm not like this usually. Yeah, uh huh. Uh huh. Then you talking about you fucking this dude and you fucking that dude. You know what I'm saying? It's like, dude, how many different dudes are you fucking, yo? Okay, and I don't, you know what? I'm just your client, dude. I don't really care about your sex life, okay? Give me a goddamn break. That bitch is nuts, yo. And you just laugh. You think this shit is fucking funny. This shit ain't funny, dude. Okay? Well, maybe it is. It probably is funny to somebody else. I ain't gonna lie. Okay? Okay, yeah, this one said I logged it. Okay, let me find another one. Yo, you ain't lying, dude. You know what I'm saying? Okay. And it's like, it's like that's not the first one who was like that, yo. You know what I'm saying? I had another one who used to come here, talk about all the dudes she be fucking, and then she be talking about she be trying to get niggas for men for their money and all this stuff, and then she said one time, oh, I can't, I'm late because I drank too much last night. I'm like, are you serious, dude? Like, really? And I know this chick be drinking that because I know she told me what she drinks. She drink that shit that the Rock make. I don't know what he got, some type of tequila or some shit, yo. I don't drink, so I don't know what the hell it is, yo. But she told me she be drinking that shit, and that should be fucking her up, yo. Don't get me wrong, I ain't judging you for drinking, yo. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you know what I'm saying? Lie, okay? I'm late because the train, or or because something happened this morning. You ain't gotta. I drank too much last night. Shit, yo. That's what lies are for. Okay, you're supposed to use them in proper spaces. Okay, fucking swear, yo. Okay, and she know how to lie when she be like, I don't smoke. Uh huh. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you don't be smoking. Yeah, bitch. Uh huh. Yeah, me either. Like, why you gonna tell somebody like me you don't smoke, yo? Anyway, let's talk about the game, yo. Okay, I done got lost here. All right, where's the other green triangle? That's why I can't talk to Moo, yo. Moo be distracting me and shit, yo. I don't know how, but I'm just gonna blame Moo, cause I don't know. Oh, right. It might not be here. It might be somebody else doing this. Oh gosh, yo. Right. Just because it's at a triangle doesn't mean that there might. Right, right. Yeah, I know, man. I know. It's bad, yo. He said, I know, bro. I know, man. See, that's the thing about my stream, yo. You never know what the hell you're in for, yo. That's what I mean. You know that by now, right? You've been here enough times to know, like, you never really know what's gonna happen. It should start out with Final Fantasy 11, and then you learn in Spanish, and then another day you're hearing philosophy, and then you hear me telling me stories about my aid and shit today, and whew, who knows about tomorrow, yo. We tell you about Tony another day, okay? That crazy lady I talk that comes walks around my house naked and shit. Anyone who's still here, I appreciate your time. Um, our stream is real. We don't And as I said, it is definitely very different than other people's stream. We hope that you can enjoy not only the game, but if you catch any of the philosophy, or if you learn something while listening to us, um, it's great. That's really what the point is. I can't tell how many people are actually in the room because it tells me I have nobody in the room, and I'm talking to people who are in the room. So, right, Twitch does that all to me all the time. 'Cause Twitch is racist. No, I'm not. It's not racist. It's just bullshit. It's racist against white majors. That's what it is. If I came black mage, it'd been okay. You know it's gonna be like to like not be able to make music for like a whole week, move. You understand? And it might take. I mean, that's how long I'm thinking it's gonna take for me to get the new audio interface. Oh gosh, you don't. Okay, I can't rap. I can't make beat. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm going through a headphone jack, yo. Okay, I'm listening to shit through a fucking headphone jack. And it'll be really fucked if I did all that and then the harvesting point isn't available because somebody else is farming them too. Which
And even in the most abstract of theological institutions,
give me a
religion
fucking
is
break, man.
perpetuated by generation, by
Why
the
do other
release
people have
of
to be farming these things?
wikipedia concepts and the revelation of a new degree of religious energy. So our central
Oh, these
fountain of
things
energy
suck, yo.
is all things unto all things. And in the processes of its own motion or development, it
I
is
know on Shiva
constantly
the harvesting
always
points
in
are always
motion
available and you don't
in
gotta
the
go searching for
forms
them.
which it generates. Now, in nature, there doesn't seem to be anything that very seriously gets in
Yo,
the
are you
way of
fucking
progress.
kidding me, dude? Where is
But
a
with
goddamn
man, there is a
harvesting
certain
point, yo?
difference in this. And we behold or observe that it is possible for this energy to
I'm
keep in
like, you gotta be
concert
fucking kidding, dude.
with the organisms which it creates.
And this the shit that SE makes us do, yo. It's like,
If
so we
these
gotta race and battle a motherfucker for a
fail
harvesting
to
point, yo.
fulfill their
Because that
appointed
just means what I'm
tasks,
going through just means that somebody else is doing the same
then
thing,
they
and who
limit,
knows how many people are doing this
forbid, or
right now.
restrict
There could be like three or
their
four motherfuckers,
activities.
you know,
And we
and I
know,
need
as
three more
Aristotle
in this
has
zone.
pointed
So it's
out,
like, do I
that
just
nearly
keep searching for
everything
them
that can
shits,
be wrong with a
or do I just
human
wait for them
being
to respawn, yo? Because
is
it's
the
like you gotta
result
be
of
fucking kidding me,
mental
right?
blockage.
Oh, this is
Now,
straight bullshit, yo. Oh, hold up, nope, nope.
when
It was a
physical
mob.
energy is not able to achieve
Oh,
its
this is straight
proper
bullshit, dudes.
circulation in the body, the individual is physically sick.
And
If
then I'm
anybody
supposed to find a
interferes with
lost
proper
article in this
circulation of
motherfucker,
psychical
but
energy,
I'm not
the
even looking for
individual is
that shit, dude.
psychically sick. If anything
It's like
interferes
fuck a
with or
damn lost
impairs the
article, yo. That shit
circulation
can
of
eat a
mental
dick, yo.
energy, the individual is mentally sick.
Okay.
And wherever these processes are impaired, a series of dramatic situations result. You realize that nature, in building up sequentially and in
Boy.
perfect pattern this pyramid of
You know,
unfolding
it's crazy that
energy
people have done this
practices,
like multiple times to get
has
that damn
agreed that
spoon,
must
whatever it's
maintain
called,
a
the
certain
golden
kind of
shovel.
momentum. That this process of building
Like, could you
always
imagine doing this
brings
shit
life
multiple times, yo?
to a
Like,
new
what's it,
level
Kenshito?
of
He said I think he did
experience
this, Kanitsu, whatever his name is.
that
He
can
said he
be
did this
no
three or four times, yo.
security until
I mean, the whole
ultimate
process
energy
of
is
getting the
efficient.
golden shovel.
And wherever energy in its manifestation
That dude don't click me.
is
He did that
unable
a
to
three or four
advance
times.
its own
Knowing don't click me, he probably did
specialization,
that shit 6 times, yo.
there comes a very serious crisis in the development and unfoldment of living things. So we now have to proceed for a moment from the opposite pole of this. Energy building upward
Wow,
is
dude, yo.
creating in
You know
space
what I'm saying, yo?
by means of the seminal energies of space a series of forms. The Gnostics were well aware
So
of
which
this
rings did you
concept
get, bro?
of emanational reflex,
I mean, which
forms
plus ones did you
arising
in the
out of
end?
matter to become the instruments of energy. As energy unfolds, forms must unfold to receive this energy. And the balance of the universe is maintained by a series of positive and negative reactions. That for every energy there must be a receptacle. That for every energy that is specialized or
Okay,
released, there
okay,
must be an
okay.
instrument of manifestation. That the instruments or the bodily factors or the structural factors must
You don't know
unfold
when I was doing
with
Seekers, yo, I was
the
so hype. I was
identity
like, ah,
of
shit, yo, I'm done with
manifestation.
Seekers and shit, yo.
In man,
You know what I'm saying? And all I gotta do is a
the
couple of
bodily
cutscenes and shit, and I can
unfoldment
go get
implies
my
now
plus
one
one ring and shit. And then you see this thing in red
a
writing.
vital
It says something
maintenance,
about a golden shovel. I'm like, what the fuck
emotional
is a golden shovel?
equilibrium, and
Oh.
mental advancement. All of these must work together that the
Oh man.
total pattern of man is
See, it helps
available
when you're doing this,
for the
not the way that I've
manifestation of a
did it. Like, oh
certain
shit,
condition of energy.
I have to do this now. Like,
Many of
if
the
I'd have known
principles
about this shit
of
earlier, I could have
energy
done
have been
more
developed.
and spread it out and shit. But
Then
it's
energy
like, oh
will come
wow,
into
that's fucked up,
manifestation.
dude. Yo, and I'm not getting
Closing
anything, dude. You
without the
understand? I
full
mean,
cooperation of the instrument in which it is manifested. This lack of cooperation is known as conflict. And wherever this conflict exists, energy
yo, this is straight
moves
bullshit,
against
yo.
energy rather than with it, because it is the inevitable of energy that it shall overcome and overthrow all barriers to the progress of itself. If a
I'm just
dam,
gonna blame
therefore, is
Mike,
put
yo.
across,
That's what it is.
the natural
That's why I'm
course
not
of the
getting
individual at any
no
point,
lodging points.
energy
I don't know
will
how
rush
it's
in to
Mike's fault,
destroy that
but
dam.
it is somehow.
And if the individual has foolishly built his house at the foot of the dam, assuming that this dam will hold, he will be swept away by the natural energy of life itself. Thus, the growth of the human personality through infancy, childhood, adolescence, and maturity represents a recapitulation in structural
Now I bet you
development
it's different
of the
doing this on
principal
Shiva because there's less
steps
people.
by means of which
So I'm
energy
was it like this for
has
you when you
attained
had to do this shit when you
the
like where is a goddamn
infrastructure of the
fucking
human
post where I got
personality.
like three of them and I can't even find one?
And energy moving in upon this, if it is frustrated, if it is blocked,
Yo, this shit is
is
killing
unable
the
to
motherfucker, yo.
achieve its natural and inevitable purposes through that organism. Now, one of the things that is always the enemy of energy in all structures is crystallization. Crystallization in the body blocks certain types of energy. Crystallization in the emotions will block another type. Crystallization in the mind will block another.
I've gotten the lost article before
Crystallizations
by
of various
accident, so I
types,
don't have to do that one over
among
again.
which we may mentally
But
group
I did
such
take it.
things as opinions and sensations.
Wow, dude.
These will block the
I mean,
natural flow of
I'm just
energy
getting like all the nothing,
or
dude.
prevent this energy from achieving its own purpose, namely its own freedom through the personality. The energy that is in the individual has no particular intention of staying there. It doesn't necessarily stay there even for a moment. A study of the magnetic field of the human body shows that energy is pouring from it continuously. And this energy can all move out in many ways. It can move out physically. For each human body or any other form that it creates is a microcosm of itself. And man, as an energy field, is continually contributing to the
Okay,
energy of lesser things.
okay.
Energy is moving out of him and through him. Just as his physical energy, therefore, becomes part of the physical availability of energy, so his emotional energy is part of the available store of beauty, of
I know
love,
Moon might be like, this shit is rough
magnificence,
and
and
Osora,
harmony.
man. I mean,
For this
dag on,
reason,
yo. You gotta fight for
mental
fire
energy
crystals.
flows
Okay, you
out
gotta search forever for a
continually,
goddamn logging post, right?
contributing to the improvement of all human beings of
Right?
this
Oh, is that
generation and
something?
all generations past and to come.
Oh, we want a logging post, right?
Thus,
That doesn't do me
energy
any good, right?
through the personality of man is being continually
Right.
transformed
That's
into
not what we want.
utilities, certain phases of it. But the mainstream, of course, continues to protect itself insofar as it can by ensuring that there will be new channels for this energy, and that this energy will therefore continue to radiate from a center which is everywhere to a circumference
Lodging, right.
everywhere.
So it's I
In
finally
this
got something.
manifestation,
But it does me no good. It's like, oh look at that.
wherever
Look,
the individual comes into
oh,
conflict with the
oh, your mom
natural
is a
growth of
man.
energy, he is delaying the second prong of the process of evolution.
shit, I gotta knock that one
Evolution is
down,
not
don't I?
merely life ideating.
No, no, no.
Evolution is
Oh,
a
fuck.
form ascending to meet life,
Shit.
represented in Eastern philosophy by the spiral in the conch shell, and of the very beautiful poem, Build more noble mansions, O my soul. The noble mansions, the better houses, are being built.
Okay, I know how it looks, you know. But it's really a good place, man. It's really a great server, yo. You know what I'm saying?
Are
Yeah,
ensouled
you
by
probably
the
let me.
beings.
Yeah, people on the streets like, what's this motherfucker
What
doing, yo?
appears
Like,
to
he's just
be
riding around in this.
is that this energy itself, being as we said, a series of ripples,
Oh gosh, yo.
that this energy is
Uh,
moving for its fulfillment upon several levels, even as man is. Now, man's physical energy is of great value
you
to
gotta
him
be
for
goddamn
many
kidding me,
things.
yo.
He does not have to be a mental giant in order to use it.
Okay, that's yellow. We want
In
yellow.
fact, he hasn't
The
to
thing
have
is,
to have
when
an
we go to the
idea of
yellow
any
places,
kind.
ain't shit.
He can work for somebody else who has one.
Like it tells me there's more
He
yellow
can simply
than
stop
green,
work.
right?
He can
And I'm
plow the
passing
ground.
yellow like a motherfucker,
He
yo.
can
Ain't
perform
nothing.
labor by energy alone.
Come on, dude. This shit is
Today
straight
we even
bullshit, yo.
regard energy of that kind as worth about $4 to $6 an hour. It's gotten
Okay.
to be more valuable than it used to be.
Where am I at? Okay.
Therefore, physical energy is necessary for the maintenance of an organization by which we are in this world at this time. And being in this world at this time is essentially and evidently part of the archetypal purpose of energy.
Oh, hold up.
Energy goes
Oh shit, Moo, you guys! I can't believe it. It's a
in
real
orbit
launching
about we
point.
know nothing about.
I better take that shit
But
before
the
somebody else
process
gets here.
follows along what we term biological life.
Oh fuck me! You gotta be
Producing
kidding, yo.
creatures such
Did
as
you
we
fucking
call
see that
man.
shit, dude?
But whether this energy is perfecting the magnetic field of a planet
That was fucking all up
or
in the ass,
educating
yo.
teachers, it is fulfilling one of its innumerable purposes.
Oh my goodness, yo.
And one of these innumerable purposes, as
That
far as
shit
we
was
are
raw
concerned,
dog in the boonkie,
is
yo.
the maintenance of a physical structure by means of which
You've got to be
man
shitting me, yo.
can
That
release by internal
unbelievable, yo.
chemistry a series of superphysical attributes. Thus, man builds a complicated nervous system. He develops organs and structures. He develops a brain. He develops a central and a sympathetic or autonomic nervous reflex system. These things are not necessary, essentially, to his survival,
That shit was fucked up,
but
dude.
they are necessary
That
to
shit was
his
just like,
function, to
that
his
shit was like,
existence
nah,
as a
homie.
dynamic living being.
NAO, yo. Like,
And at
you
the
know. Oh,
stage
hold
of
up. I saw some. Oh, God.
unfoldment of energy which man
Let
is
me get that shit
enjoying,
before it disappears and shit.
energy requires
Come on, target the
this
motherfucking thing, you shithead.
complicated structure which we know as essential and proper to its purpose. Why it does so, we can only say rests in the will of the energy itself. But we are assuming
That shit feels like an
that the
achievement, bro.
ultimate
I got
purpose of
another
this
one.
energy is freedom.
Okay.
And
Shit.
freedom is the complete expression of itself. Now, man having achieved, therefore, the
Okay, so we're
structure
gonna
of
have
his
to knock
energy
down the Reeves.
by means of a certain kind of energy,
No, no, we don't.
at various periods creates centers within himself by means of which further energies may be liberated in him or through him. This is very much like the process of tuning in a series of stations on a radio or a television.
Yeah, let's go that way.
Depending upon the quality of
We
the
gonna get
signal
these two right. Right. That
and
was just a
upon
little
the
bit of
vibrancy of the earth,
bullshit, but it's
various
gonna come
stations
on right.
can
It's gonna
be tuned in,
NAWE.
whereas a neighbor with a poorer instrument may not be so fortunate. But whenever we tune in to a level of energy, we get a program. And that is one of our troubles in most instances. But what might we say would be the first and most important tuning in of energy. Apparently, the great principle of energy as itself moves and makes one essential
All right, come on,
polarization
come on,
in the life of
come on,
developing man.
come on.
That is that the energy
Oh
that
shit, yo.
has formed,
Oh shit,
energy as the animator
motherfuckers! Don't make
force,
me get crazy.
is able to move in
All right.
when the prenatal structure of the body reaches the degree of growth in which it is able to tune in the energy stream. Prior to that time, the energy has
Interesting.
been provided by the parental energy fields. But at what time, what that we call the quickening, the individual becomes a direct avenue for the release of energy, physical energy. From that time on, energy begins the process of enlivening the form. The energy was there all the time, but part of the process of generation is to build in a degree
Now hold
of
up, something ain't right here.
organization
Okay, right,
by
right.
which
I'm
the
still on
positive
3.
pole of energy can be
Yes, I'm
released.
still on 3.
Up to that time, the structure is sustained only by the negative pole of energy, which is the negative field supplied by the evolving substances of life, which we call matter, which have their own energies, but which energies are not capable of
They really are
carrying
just.
life
I'm just
into
not getting the
eternity.
love today, yo.
But they are
I mean, this
capable
shit
of
is just like,
creating a
my
certain
goodness,
level
yo.
of organization which then can be vitalized or take
I ain't never
place.
had this just trouble with the
And
logging
all
shit
the
before, yo.
processes that we know in growth consist of levels of energy taking over through structures capable of sustaining them. And the structure, as it develops, passes through a series of distinct phases or conditions. At a certain time, the principle of growth takes over. This is
Shit,
due
I
to
just
the
want, I just want my
exhaustion of
damn
the endocrine secretions
ring and
in
Yagness,
the
yo.
infant. Later, the process of emotional intensification takes over from the energy field. Later, the mental process takes
This is
over,
real interesting here, yo.
producing the major divisions of childhood, adolescence, and maturity. Each case, however, the energy does not drive the bargain. The energy, being
This is really
everywhere,
insane.
always, is simply tuned in by the evolving organism. As the structure advances, the organism is able to accept what the Greeks would term an ensoulment by energy. Now remember, this isn't blind
Yeah,
energy.
I've never seen this happen before, yo. I
This
mean,
is energy which is capable of releasing
I'm
any
not gonna be able to
degree of
keep going.
consciousness
Well, I
that the
mean, I might as well just.
organism is capable of sustaining.
Oh boy.
So when the individual reaches maturity, he achieves this end as a human being by being capable of receiving into himself and transforming and ultimately transmitting that degree of conscious energy which we call
4 or
self,
5. Wow.
egoism,
You gotta be shitting me, yo.
or the
All right.
I amness in man. As Buddha pointed out, this is by no means the end, but it is as far as man can normally accomplish. The body which has been built therefore becomes the instrument of this conscious energy principle. Now the energy descending through infinite specialization has produced orders of
All right.
life
Let's look at these
between
quests real
itself
quick.
and man,
So
which
I've
are
only
not
got one left,
favorable
and
to man.
I gotta. I may not be able to.
Energy coming in
One
as
more harvest left.
consciousness
A log.
is not merely a mass, a substance. Energy coming in as consciousness is already a highly conditioned existence. And we have every reason to suspect, therefore, the essential validity of the Vedantic and yogic positions on this. Namely, that consciousness, the atmic nature of life, the true Atman, is identical with all others. That pure spirit, pure consciousness on the human level is identical and one with all other human consciousness on the same level. Therefore, that the I consciousness in each individual is shared by all, and that the appearance of individuality is due to the organism and not to the division in the principle itself. Therefore, one self manifesting
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
bodies becomes apparently an infinite number
One
of
shot.
but this self principle, like all of the other
Oh shit.
is
All right,
one
whoopee.
substance.
Okay, so everything we have to do in this fucking shithead zone.
Therefore come to the
Oh, except for
simple process that behind humanity as a level of consciousness, there is the human state of energy.
I feel you something, sis.
Or the Adam Kadmon.
Anyway, okay. What I'm looking for, Quiddy Nest. Current. Okay, got that survey done. And then we're gonna go to Rollers. So let's see, where's the quickie wiki mark? Where's the quickie mark?
Produces the so-called conscious beings that are embodied in form. But all of these conscious beings are themselves varying degrees of growing speed within the energy field.
Now we take a little ride back to
is infinite life
Adolin.
infinite manifestation through forms passing through infinite modifications. And in this, then, we are not in conflict with the basic principle of heredity. We recognize
Damn, I gotta
that
make keys, yo.
belonging to a common reservoir of body have their own laws in the same way that minds belonging to a common reservoir of mind has its unique and peculiar laws. But we do know that the fulfillment of the plan for things must be that forms are forever meeting energies, growing to be ensouled by
Oh, there it is.
and that the continuous growth of life in its total spiritual, moral, intellectual, and physical status
Let's see where we go with make these deliveries to.
partnership.
That place is the Pioneers, Peacekeepers,
Partnership, life as we know it
Scouts.
cannot develop. The cell is the instrument, therefore, by means of which the partnership between body and the degree of consciousness which body is able to manifest, that this partnership is made possible. And the infinite procedure by which this is achieved
What am I looking for?
seems
Going here.
infinitely complicated to the scientific mind. But in nature itself, it is merely one of innumerable expressions of the same process, everywhere repeating itself, on all levels according to their need and their kind, and varying in no essential principle. This is why the old way of thinking is so vital, is that it has no exceptions, that it does not have to create a new solution for every problem. It recognizes only one essential problem in relation to man, and that is the possibility that man will not keep faith with the motion of energy through him, that man will not continue in the essential purposes for which he was intended. Now here's where our moral question,
Okay.
the ethical question, comes in. The human mind, being capable of a degree of what Aquinas calls self-determinism, therefore has a right, in a sense, to choose its purposes or choose its projects. The only way in which it can know with certainty whether it is right or wrong in its selection is the consequence. All amount of abstract contemplation in this is to a measure futile. The only way in which the individual can know whether a certain procedure is next for him is determined by what it does to him. It might be perfectly properly next for someone else, but might not be next for him. If what he is doing is next for him, the chemical compound of consequence will enlarge his participation in consciousness. More consciousness will move into him. More consciousness will find polar possibility in the structure which he has set up. If the individual, for example, centers his entire life upon the development of body, he by this determinism of his own may neglect those processes by means of which the consciousness quotient can be increased.
Okay, okay,
Now,
okay.
this consciousness quotient is important.
Got it.
Now, let us take, for example, an individual who has decided that he is going to be
All right,
a
let's take a
great
little
athlete.
walk.
He is going to limit his development and his consciousness largely to the improvement of his body. He is going to be primarily a physical person. By this concentration of energy, he changes the total compound of his nature. Actually, he has caused something to grow. Some part of himself is a little more or a little better than it was. He has devoted his time and his thought to learning all that he could about physical culture. Therefore, he has become able to do certain things and to achieve certain ends not previously attainable. But here is his difficulty.
Oh, wrong person.
He has enriched the compound a little, but he has not enriched the instrument to control it. Therefore, he is in a problem. He has added something
Damn, I can't
for
talk
the
to him.
nature of himself
Whatever.
without adding the control factors. The control factors in all cases being the power to enlarge
There's pots right there.
consciousness to meet the demand of function. A new function demands new
Yeah.
governorship, a new degree of unfolding.
Pots is in there with all them.
Very slight, but it's still
Yeah, one.
never sufficient. So the individual, in all
Well,
of his
Pots, hey,
specialized
I tried.
activities, outgrows his total insight and then falls into emergency. The only answer to this is that there must be more release of energy as consciousness, or energy as thought, or energy as feeling, to
Okay.
control the ramifications of the applications of energy to the physical or environmental structure of the individual. Because after all, energy is working for release and knows the way it wants to go. And that which delays or inhibits the total release becomes an obstacle to the energy. Obviously, if the obstacle becomes too great, the energy is unable to function or breaks through, damages structure, and may ultimately result in the
I didn't do
sterilization
that
of
already.
that organism, which no longer continues. But this has nothing to do with the life. The life goes on. Because life, consciousness, intelligence belong to one level, and energy in physical structure belongs to another.
Gotcha.
And our student of the cellular processes is dealing totally with that form of energy which is used in form building.
Looks
We
good.
are thinking in philosophy more of that form of energy which is used in character building. But the same processes go on. Thoughts are generated like bodies. That is why the brain is so constituted that it is a generating structure. Thus, in all of these fields of activity, what we might term progress, essential progress, true progress,
Man,
is
yo.
this
How many
continual
30s you got on
difference
Shiva, yo?
between the radiant
You know, M30s.
energy emerging from its own source and the construction of the instruments for the expression of that energy in space. And where there is any interference with this process, we have danger that energy will be defeated in an instrument, or in a vehicle, or in a time, or in a place, or in a nation, or in a race. And that which is
Okay.
defeated, where energy is defeated, it simply deserts.
That'd be funny if y'all got more M30s. I mean, if we have a lot more people than y'all do, and we have literally, you seen, we have one.
Recognizes the chemical constitution of the consciousness unit. And that this consciousness unit
Oh God, you know it's funny, right? I started looking for logging points again. Okay, sorry, that's the mission I'm doing.
and purpose of the knower is that the knower shall know truth.
Oh gosh, yo,
And the reason that
you
it will
fucking
know
guy.
truth is because it is only when it knows that it can cooperate completely. And it is only when it
All
gains
right,
this inward understanding that it can become
is this what we need?
the channel for the release of purpose itself, which is resident in energy as absolute consciousness. Consequently, the highest wisdom among all great philosophical systems has been the wisdom that causes man to understand the divine nature and obey it. And whether we say divine nature or we say energy, we must still keep its laws. And the problem of modern man is this problem of being sidetracked, so that instead of man unfolding, he simply goes on a level. He simply continues, but does not grow. And when anything continues without growing, it must die. Because continuance in nature is only maintained by the continual unfoldment of instruments, so that the end achieved may always be worthy of the great means which we use to achieve it. Consequently, we say this, and I think it will ultimately be scientifically demonstrated.
Just gotta get my
Heredity
divine magic up. I mean, I
is
figure what
not the
if I'm
answer
doing it,
to the consciousness allotment of any individual.
it gives me a chance to,
First, an
up that
explanation is
divine. 'Cause my divine
unnecessary.
magic was really low.
Contrary
I mean,
to
it's
the
still low,
evidence
but
of
forget about it. It was,
life around us,
whew.
that what we call heredity is simply the individual's uses of available materials. And that as this body develops, when it
I don't know what my
actually
divine
reaches
magic is
its
supposed to be,
maturity,
but I know it's far from where it needs to
it
be.
overwhelms its heredity and takes control of the situation itself. The only reason why this is not true, or need
Like,
not
where the hell
be
did I
true
put
in
my
all
white
religions,
mage weapon
is
skills at?
because in spite of the passing of
Did I not make
ages,
macros for the white
a
mage weapon
large
skills? That's
part
what it
of
looks like, yo.
mankind never reaches maturity. Maturity is therefore not to be measured by years, but maturity is the attainment of a degree of consciousness release which is superior to that release bestowed by heredity. When the individual is
I
able
gotta do a lot of crafting,
to
dude. That's the
excel
shit, man. I mean, this
that
shit is,
which has started
everything you
before
gotta do, it
in
takes
his
time,
own
yo.
right, and possesses the power of his own individual integration. In this way, I think we can get a broader picture, a larger concept of what constitutes the coming into life of the human being. That the machinery of generation is a wonderful and extraordinary thing. But that the purpose of this machinery is not the
Come on, motherfucker,
perpetuation
open it.
of species, primarily. The purpose of it is the continual unfolding of forms to become instruments for the
It's a
release of life.
very good question. Let's look at the
And it
map
is
and
this
shit, yo.
one life itself that ensouls forms. And this life is conscious. And in universal things, it is universally conscious.
Interesting.
In individual things, it is individually conscious. In collective things, it is collectively conscious. And in total case of isolation, it has the
Oh, it's the
beginning
layer
of
reads,
its
not
own
these ones.
life.
Shit. Your mom's a man.
But these are aspects
So I gotta
provided
drive
by the
upstairs, right?
instrument into which it enters.
Or could I drive?
And the
Wait, okay,
purpose of the
okay.
entire project
Yeah, I
is
gotta drive
that
upstairs.
these instruments shall forever improve or be better to the ultimate condition in which forms as forms, by constant improvement, become less form and more like energy, until in the end they are energy. And this ultimate identity of energy, energy growing up, and energy
The
descending,
Mo gates are
the
connected to this.
ultimate identity of these two is absolute consciousness in all things. Beyond this point, we cannot conceive. But it is obvious that the end which
Mo
nature is
gates.
striving
Patrol
to
Mo
attain
gates.
is that man shall
Defeat
continually
5
outgrow
raptors.
himself. For outgrowing what he was, he outgrows the energy part,
Can he
or the
beat them on White
energy
Mage?
allotment which was his, and by this circumstance attunes in to a greater energy allotment. This is the search for security,
Very
the search
interesting
for
question.
peace, the search for life. And the individual who directs his attention
Do
to the
that, do that, do
unfolding of
that,
those
that.
powers
Do that,
by
do
which
that,
his
that,
superior
that.
energies are channeled, becomes more suitable, more useful, more happy than the person who, turning his attention from these essentials, mistaking the purposes of the body for those of universal energy. This person fails, has already produced adequate animal forms to achieve the purpose. And when man, ceasing to be himself, retires to an animal state, he is not even an animal.
Okay.
Because many of his energy elements have already exceeded this state. Therefore, he is a kind of hybrid. He is a creature in which no value is clearly indicated. And unless nature is able to correct this condition, this type of thing becomes sterile. It is no longer suitable for the purposes for which it was intended. If we think in this larger way, I believe the processes of generation will become increasingly clear. And we shall realize, as Lao Tzu gives us in the doctrine of Tao, the nature of this one power by which all things are sustained, which takes all shapes in all forms, yet is in itself shapeless, that it becomes all things to all beings, but remains forever itself, and that man, through the processes of growth, finally becomes aware of the sovereignty of this fact, and moves from a creature sustained to a creature sustaining, or by voluntary effort,
Non-believers, you can check the stats. I roll with Shaheed and my brother Abstract.
And by the consecration or dedication of his own consciousness, fulfills what the mystics of all time have taught and hoped for. This in its turn is a new birth upon a new level, and the processes of generation still continue. But they continue in their primary purpose, which is that the infinite itself shall become completely manifested through all parts of its own nature, releasing its power to every creature, just as human consciousness through the nervous system
Yeah,
is
mother
distributed
effers.
throughout the body's nerves. Through these studies, I believe we can get a better orientation on what might be termed the processes
All right, let's see
of
what we can
human
pull now.
generation.
Mhm. We'll pull out this guy. Um, that Osceola. That guy and that guy. Okay. Ciphers. I'm the one you don't rhyme after. All right. Man, everybody takes so long to cast spells, except for Red Mage. Hmm. Let's see here. Anything on the map? Hmm. You following me around for and shit, yeah? Okay. I bet you what we're doing before we so on with us. No. So rudely interrupted. Okay. Okay. Huh. Does that count? Hmm. Looks like it don't. Hmm. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Shame this doesn't count as my Raptors, but whatever. Hmm. Yep, that's what we're looking for. Okay. Oh shit! I forgot the bots are back, huh? Very interesting. Hmm. You goddamn attack him. Do something. Hmm. Come on, White Mage beat Apex Raptors. I didn't think about that part. I guess slow. Okay, I guess yeah. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bum, boom, ba-dum, bum, boom, ba-dum, bum, boom, ba-dum, bum, bum. You're probably like, what the heck is this dude talking about? Boom, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, anyway. Let's get some more, what's that stuff leveled up? Damn, yo. White Mage just cast so fucking slow, yo. I don't know if this is a safe place to fight at, yo. Oh, well, I guess we have to find out the hard way. You get when I'm just so used to Red Mage and they just cast so much faster and shit, yo. I should not have come here as white mage. I tell you that much, yo. Hmm. Shit, I'm gonna just let that motherfucker. Uh huh. You know what I want to hear? This is how slow this shit. Man, I really should have came as red mage, man. Oh gosh. Mm. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, whatever.
If you text me, I will show you a world full of adventure. You're listening to Alien Encounters on Winsands Radio with me, Charlie Parker. On today's show, we're going to talk about some serious issues that need to be addressed. Issues like racism, robosexuality, and how the government is controlled by shape-shifting reptiles. Your tax dollars are aiding them build more motherships to take us into and sexually abuse us. Now I've been to the mothership and I escaped. Naked. Then the police officer wants to ask me, am I high? Of course I'm high. Aliens gave me some Martian cocaine and made me sniff it. And can you believe this? The cop arrests me and puts me in an asylum. I'm not crazy because I'm running the streets high and naked trying to warn people the aliens are here. Anyway, it's time for the show.
Alien Encounters, y'all. Only on Winsands Radio.
Does your spaceship have a good force field?
No.
Can your photon cannon destroy a planet in one shot?
Yep.
Maybe you need something bigger that can travel through hyperspace. Looking to build the ultimate indestructible mothership? Come to me. I don't care about what you do with it long as you pay me. Maybe you want to take over a planet or defend yourself from those wanting to take your planet over. I got working teleports that can bring you and your family to safety anywhere in the local galaxy. Need to do some time traveling. For the right price I can get you back as far as the year 2021 when the aliens made that virus and killed half of humanity with the vaccine.
motherfucker's brutal off here, man. See this shit, motherfuckers got it. I thought this was there. I don't know, man. I just when I first saw motherfuckers, yo. I'm like, and it's a fucking fight for a mob, yo. And then, like I said, I came white mage. That's where I really fucked up, yo. Cause not only white mage cast slow, but I can't do no damage on this motherfucker, yo. So this shit is just taking a month and 2 centuries, yo. Anyway, this is classic. This is Alien Encounters.
When we go shopping, we buy exactly what you want. But when it comes to having a baby, we allow nature to control the outcome. Aren't you tired of being pregnant or dealing with your crazy pregnant woman? Don't you want the perfect baby? Come to the Build a Baby workshop or visit us online at buildababy.com. We will work with your budget to get you the perfect baby. Guaranteed or your money back. You can finally have that Chinese baby even though you're not Chinese. We have all races, levels of intelligence and immunities to various diseases available. Want your baby to grow up to be an athlete? Just pay us. Order a baby online and have it delivered in 1 to 3 business days. If you're not happy with our baby, you have 30 days to kill it and we'll send you another. Don't ruin your body, live free. Black Friday sales begin at midnight. Come with money, leave with a baby. The Build a Baby workshop. Open your eyes and take off your clothing. Have you ever heard of a nudist doing a crime? Where we gonna hide the gun? Where we gonna stash the thing we stealing? Yet we're viewed as freaks. While you shame yourself and your beauty, I stand here naked and unashamed with my sisters and brothers, and we are all naked. I don't care that it's snowing, I'm naked. I'd rather die out here in the cold than live in the warmth of your lies that were created by clothing companies to get you to buy $400 shoes that only cost $4 to make. There's a 7-year-old boy getting paid a whole $2 a week to make this stuff, but they tell us slavery don't exist anymore. You ever heard of the prison industrial complex? Look it up, you freaking idiot. Sorry, I digress. It must be these damn pills anyway. As I said before to you blind people, open your eyes and take off your clothes. I don't get this racism. Humans show those beings from other worlds. I had sex with a shape-shifting reptile, and let me tell you, okay, they can shape-shift while having sex. Do you get my drift? You can go around having all the humans and animals you want. I'm done with both. I'm looking to marry a reptile. This way it's not fornication. And when we die, we'll be in heaven and the new earth together. Unless he wants to live in the new Zaltafir or Andromeda, or who cares? I'm lonely and horny like a jazz fest. So come here, you reptile, and toot my horn.
Did you ever see that new reality show Your Mom is a Man? It's like so totally rad. So last week we found out Jen was actually Ben, and little Tommy was heartbroken and confused. In 1976, Breakout was the first block breaker game released. The point of this game is to break blocks with a ball to get points. Points are useless in the real world. I can't pay my rent or hookers with points. Oops, did I say hookers? Delete that part, I meant to say. Gospel music albums, yeah. I can't pay my rent or buy gospel music albums with points. You guys in the back better edit that out or you're all fired. Anyway, your mom is a man is about to come on, so I gots to get me a drink and go. This is Alien Encounters on Wind Sands Radio.
Robosexuality is not natural. My brother Tyler married a robot who looks like a refrigerator with tits. I know mom was fat, but damn Tyler, did you have to be a robo? What you gonna have cyborg kids? You know what happens to cyborg kids? Why can't you just be gay like daddy? That's why he married mom, you know. Yes, I have sex toys, but that's different. I'm not gonna marry an appliance. It's not natural and you're going to burn because of it. I love you, Tyler, but really, the devil has got your mind. Just download the Bible into your cerebral cortex and all will be clear.
You know what I find amazing about this game is how much of this game is actually mad fucking boring, yo. Like, how did this shit last so long when so much of this game is so fucking boring? Like, boring and frustrating and shit, yo. It's like the maps are so fucking frustrating, and then the shit like this and the salts and all that shit is boring as shit can do. And yet somehow we got motherfuckers doing it 2 and 3 times and shit, yo. How the fuck did they get this to work?
So far on today's show, you've heard new music by David Winsands, The Tornado, Darnell James, The Oracle, and my personal friend Ali King. We got that new joint from Supercat Campus coming up next. You know where you hear it first. Winsands Radio, and this is the show that gets the most ratings, Alien Encounters. Call us up and tell us about yours.
While you sit in your spaceship smoking weed, do you ever wonder why do we send one human in a small ship to fight an army of aliens who have more advanced technology than we do? Why not send an army to fight an army, or at least give you a grand warship, not something that will probably blow up after it takes one hit? What do you care? You signed up for this job knowing the consequences. Don't be discouraged. My grandma Carol died in her spaceship, but she killed the last boss and managed to save the Earth. Do you think she got a medal or any recognition? No, and I'll tell you why. Look at her skin color. It's the year 3000 and humans are still racist.
Of beings were scientifically advanced enough to space travel, would they have any religions? For centuries man has explained God as what scientifically can't be explained. Until science finds the truth and the God of the gaps closes. There are many who say dark matter is God, that invisible noun which holds the universe. The truth is we don't know if God or dark matter even exists. All that we know is there are shape-shifting reptiles who have been living on Earth for centuries. They control the governments and the world. You don't have to shoot aliens with your laser gun, just pray for them. Instead of fighting back, turn the other cheek.
Okay, after this one more rap there, we get the fuck out of here. I'm never doing this shit again as White Mage.
What beckons me is why people still read physical books when you can download the entire book into your cerebral cortex within seconds. The upgrades to your brain are now inexpensive and relatively safe. Do you want yourself and your family to be considered monkeys because you're holding on to an outdated belief system? You can be half man, half robot, and half any beast of your choice. Why would you want to be a natural human being plagued by so many limitations? Because I have bionic body parts and fish DNA which allows me to breathe underwater, you call me an abomination. I live forever and create virtual reality which is realer than the real world. I am God.
When I had my first child, it was ugly and would cry, waking me up at various times of the night. After killing my husband and disowning that child, I decided it was time for me to take control. What I mean is control nature and give others the ability to do the same. For a large fee. I am Whitney Houston, the founder of the Build a Baby Workshop. For 30 years, one and my team have prevented humans from the horrid realities of nature. And with our new ageless technology, parents are 33 years old forever, or until they stop paying us. Whichever comes first. Come to the Build a Baby Workshop and deliver the baby on the same day, while getting a few upgrades for your body. Need that second brain, cybernetic eyes, supersonic ear, superhuman strength. We have you and your family covered. If you can afford it. The Build a Baby Workshop. We build more than just babies.
Maintains perfection, tranquility, unbounded enjoyment, and the ability to transcend the limits of time and space while still living in this world. By realizing our true purpose in life, man attains perfection, tranquility, unbounded enjoyment, and the ability to transcend the limits of time and space while still living in this world. Join us as we begin this exciting journey.
The aliens are in your mind. Meditate and use your chi to move physical objects. Telekinesis, pyrokinesis, electrokinesis, which is quite shocking, and various forms of mental telepathy can be achieved. Don't look up for a spacecraft, look within and see the divinity is yourself. Let your darkness receive the light that only I, Sandra Shine, can give you. When man learns his true purpose in life, he finds peace, UN, about joy, purpose, and the ability to transcend time and space while still living in this world. Join us as we begin this exciting journey. You can shine like me if you buy and read my book, Shine's Keys to Spiritual Enlightenment or Illumination in a Dark World Full of Fools. Yes, the title is long, but so what? You're listening to Alien Encounters on Winsands Radio. Buy my books, all of them, right now, or burn in a hot place forever. I love you.
Oh, I love this soundtrack, man. It's not a video game soundtrack like this. anywhere else.
David Winsan si se veste ver atrapi. A Blackman who provides the real Latin passion.
By realizing our true purpose in life, man attains perfection, tranquility, unbounded enjoyment, and the ability to transcend the limits of time and space while still living in this world.
While you out there in space fighting off aliens, remember, he died for the aliens. After he rose, he sat with the Father. Next, he goes to every planet with living beings. He would die on the cross and raise, repeating this on each planet in the universe one after another. Aliens sin just like humans. See, aliens read the Bible. Jesus died for humans, greys, and reptiles. Praise him.
As many religions as there are on Earth, there may be on an alien planet. Did God create the aliens? Were they self-created or made by a different God? Was God created by man out of his own ignorance and fears? I will tell you the answer. When you burning in the hot place, you'll remember those greedy aliens who want to take over the universe. How they enslaved Earth, and you liked the sexual abuse they gave us in the mothership. You are all wicked and need to repent. So please, download my book and all will be clear, because I am enlightened and you're not. Thank you.
Now today's show is almost over, and I'd just like to say thank you. Today's show is brought to you by Chaos Beer and Laser Rifles. Because what's better than having a beer in one hand and a laser gun in the other? Special shoutouts goes to King KJ, who plans to take over the universe. Good luck on that, fella, you can do it. As always, Alien Encounters is sponsored by the Build a Baby Workshop. Why have a baby the natural way when you can order one online and get it delivered in 1 to 3 business days? We hope you enjoyed the show. This is Alien Encounters on Winsands Radio, and I'm your host, Charlie Parker. Peace. If you text me, I will show you a world full of adventure. You're listening to Alien Encounters on Winsands Radio with me, Charlie Parker. On today's show, we're going to talk about some serious issues that need to be addressed. Issues like racism, robosexuality, and how the government is controlled by shape-shifting reptiles. Your tax dollars are aiding them build more motherships to take us into and sexually abuse us. Now I've been to the mothership and I escaped. Naked. Then the police officer wants to ask me, am I high? Of course I'm high. Aliens gave me some Martian cocaine and made me sniff it. And can you believe this? The cop arrests me and puts me in an asylum. I'm not crazy because I'm running the streets high and naked trying to warn people the aliens are here. Anyway, it's time for the show.
Does your spaceship have a good force field? Can your photon cannon destroy a planet in one shot? Maybe you need something bigger that can travel through hyperspace. Looking to build the ultimate indestructible mothership? Come to me. I don't care about what you do with it long as you pay me. Maybe you want to take over a planet or defend yourself from those wanting to take your planet over. I got working teleports that can beam you and your family to safety anywhere in the local galaxy. Need to do some time traveling. For the right price I can get you back as far as the year 2021 when the aliens made that virus and killed half of humanity with the vaccine.
Alright, essay.
When you go shopping, you buy exactly what you want. But when it comes to having a baby, we allow nature to control the outcome. Aren't you tired of being pregnant or dealing with your crazy pregnant woman? Don't you want the perfect baby? Come to the Build a Baby workshop or visit us online at buildababy.com. We will work with your budget to get you the perfect baby. Guaranteed or your money back. You can finally have that Chinese baby even though you're not Chinese. We have all races, levels of intelligence and immunities to various diseases available. Want your baby to grow up to be an athlete? Just pay us.
Order a baby online and have it delivered in 1 to 3 business days. If you're not happy with our baby, you have 30 days to kill it and we'll send you another. Don't ruin your body, live free.
Do we do make
Black
the puppet?
Friday sales begin at midnight. Come with money, leave with a baby. The Build a Baby Workshop.
Okay, we do need the puppet.
Open your eyes and take off your clothing. Have you ever heard of a nudist doing a crime? Where we gonna hide the gun? Where we gonna stash the thing we stealing? Yet we're viewed as freaks. While you shame yourself
Alright,
and
let's
your
go.
beauty, I stand here naked and unashamed with my sisters and brothers, and we are all naked. I don't care that it's snowing, I'm naked. I'd rather die out here in the cold than live in the warmth of your
right.
eyes that were created by clothing companies to get
I'd
you to
rather
buy
die out here in the
$400
cold.
shoes that only cost $4 to make. There's a 7-year-old boy getting paid a whole $2 a week to make this stuff, but they tell us slavery don't exist anymore. You ever heard of the prison industrial complex? Look it up, you freaking idiot. Sorry, I digress, it must be these damn pills anyway. As I said before to you blind people, open your eyes and take off your clothes. I don't get this racism. Humans show those beings from other worlds. I had sex with a shape-shifting reptile, and let me tell you, okay, they can shape-shift while having sex. Do you get my drift? You can go around having all the humans and animals you want. I'm done with both. I'm looking to marry a reptile, this way it's not fornication. And when we die we'll be in heaven and the new earth together. Unless he wants to live in the new Zaltafir or Andromeda, or who cares, I'm lonely and horny like a jazz fest. So come here, you reptile, and toot my horn.
Did you ever see that new reality show Your Mom is a Man? It's like so totally rad. So last week we found out Jen was actually Ben, and little Tommy was heartbroken and confused. In 1976, Breakout was the first block breaker game released. The point of this game is to break blocks with a ball to get points. Points are useless in the real world. I can't pay my rent or hookers with points. Oops, did I say hookers? Delete that part, I meant to say. Gospel music albums, yeah. I can't pay my rent or buy gospel music albums with points. You guys in the back better edit that out or you're all fired. Anyway, Your Mom is a Man is about to come on, so I gots to get me a drink and go. This is Alien Encounters on Wind Sands Radio.
Okay. Something don't seem right.
Robosexuality is not natural. My brother Tyler married a robot who looks like a refrigerator with tits. I know mom was fat, but damn Tyler, did you have to be a robo? What you gonna have cyborg kids? You know what happens to cyborg kids. Why can't you just be gay like daddy? That's why he married mom, you know. Yes, I have sex toys, but that's different. I'm not gonna marry an appliance. It's not natural and you're going to burn because of it. I love you, Tyler, but really. The devil has got your mind. Just download the Bible into your cerebral cortex and all will be clear.
Yep, exactly.
So far on today's show you've heard new music by David Winsands, The Tornado, Darnell James, The Oracle and my personal friend Ali King. We got that new joint from Supercat Canvas coming up next. You know where you hear it first. Winsands Radio, and this is the show that gets the most ratings, Alien Encounters. Call us up and tell us about yours.
While you sit in your spaceship smoking weed, do you ever wonder why do we send one human in a small ship to fight an army of aliens who have more advanced technology than we do? Why not send an army to fight an army, or at least give you a grand warship, not something that will probably blow up after it takes one hit? What do you care? You signed up for this job knowing the consequences. Don't be discouraged. My grandma Carol died in her spaceship, but she killed the last boss and managed to save the Earth. Do you think she got a medal or any recognition? No, and I'll tell you why. Look at her skin color. It's the year 3000 and humans are still racist.
Of beings were scientifically advanced enough to space travel, would they have any religions? For centuries man has explained God as what scientifically can't be explained. Until science finds the truth and the God of the gaps closes. There are many who say dark matter is God, that invisible noun which holds the universe. The truth is we don't know if God or dark matter even exists. All that we know is there are shape-shifting reptiles who have been living on Earth for centuries. They control the governments and the world. You don't have to shoot aliens with your laser gun, just pray for them. Instead of fighting back, turn the other cheek.
What beckons me is why people still read physical books when you can download the entire book into your cerebral cortex within seconds. The upgrades to your brain are now inexpensive and relatively safe. Do you want yourself and your family to be considered monkeys because you're holding on to an outdated belief system? You can be half man, half robot, and half any beast of your choice. Why would you want to be a natural human being plagued by so many limitations? Because I have bionic body parts and fish DNA which allows me to breathe underwater, you call me an abomination. I live forever and create virtual reality which is realer than the real world. I am God.
When I had my first child, it was ugly and would cry, waking me up at various times of the night. After killing my husband and disowning that child, I decided it was time for me to take control. What I mean is control nature and give others the ability to do the same. For a large fee. I am Whitney Houston, the founder of the Build a Baby Workshop. For 30 years, one and my team have prevented humans from the horrid realities of nature. And with our new ageless technology, parents are 33 years old forever, or until they stop paying us. Whichever comes first. Come to the Build a Baby Workshop and deliver the baby on the same day, while getting a few upgrades for your body. Need that second brain, cybernetic eyes, supersonic ear, superhuman strength. We have you and your family covered. If you can afford it. The Build a Baby Workshop. We build more than just babies.
Man attains perfection, tranquility, unbounded enjoyment, and the ability to transcend the limits of time and space while still living in this world. By realizing our true purpose in life, man attains perfection, tranquility, unbounded enjoyment, and the ability to transcend the limits of time and space while still living in this world. Join us as we begin this exciting journey.
The aliens are in your mind. Meditate and use your chi to move physical objects. Telekinesis, pyrokinesis, electrokinesis, which is quite shocking, and various forms of mental telepathy can be achieved. Don't look up for a spacecraft, look within and see the divinity is yourself. Let your darkness receive the light that only I, Sandra Shine, can give you. When man learns his true purpose in life, he finds peace, you and abounding joy, purpose, and the ability to transcend time and space while still living in this world. Join us as we begin this exciting journey. You can shine like me. If you buy and read my book, Shine's Keys to Spiritual Enlightenment or Illumination in a Dark World Full of Fools. Yes, the title is long, but so what? You're listening to Alien Encounters on Winsands Radio. Buy my books, all of them right now, or burn in a hot place forever. I love you.
David Winsansis debes de ver rápido. A Black Man Who Provides de Real Latin Pasión. David Winsansis debes de ver rápido. A Black Man Who Provides de Real Latin Pasión.
By realizing our true purpose in life, man attains perfection, tranquility, unbounded enjoyment, and the ability to transcend the limits of time and space while still living in this world.
While you out there in space fighting off aliens, remember, he died for the aliens. After he rose, he sat with the Father. Next, he goes to every planet with living beings. He would die on the cross and raise, repeating this on each planet in the universe one after another. Aliens sin just like humans. See, aliens read the Bible. Jesus died for humans, greys, and reptiles. Praise him.
As many religions as there are on Earth, there may be on an alien planet. Did God create the aliens? Were they self-created or made by a different God? Was God created by man out of his own ignorance and fears? I will tell you the answer. When you're burning in the hot place, you'll remember those greedy aliens who want to take over the universe. How they enslaved Earth, and you liked the sexual abuse they gave us in the mothership. You are all wicked and need to repent. So please, download my book and all will be clear, because I am enlightened and you're not. Thank you.
Mega boring.
Now today's show is almost over and I'd just like to say thank you. Today's show is brought to you by Chaos Beer and Laser Rifles. Because what's better than having a beer in one hand and a laser gun in the other? Special shoutouts goes to King KJ, who plans to take over the universe. Good luck on that fella, you can do it. As always, Alien Encounters is sponsored by the Build a Baby Workshop. Why have a baby the natural way when you can order one online and get it delivered in 1 to 3 business days? We hope you enjoyed the show. This is Alien Encounters on Winsands Radio and I'm your host, Charlie Parker. Peace.
Oh, dope, yo. Okay. You just got the 458. Okay, I misread. I thought you said you made it all the way up, yo. Yo, these shits is putting me to fucking sleep, yo. I don't even know why I'll be trying to do these shits, yo. What is the weapon skill? Is that what gives you the Hold on, you going for I forgot. You're going for ranger, not core. So I don't even know what weapon skill that is, yo. Okay. You sure you didn't do this already, yo? Yeah, it says that it's not on my list. I gotta remove. Man, this shit sucks. Hmm. 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 How very exciting. I'm ready to bed right now. This damn assault shit, y'all. I should be put to be right to bed, y'all. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's right, fish, right? This shit that put a motherfucker to sleep. You're doing these? Okay. Salts are straight up sleeping pills. Hmm. Yeah, 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 yeah. These shits really put me to sleep, bro. I'm like, really put me to sleep. I wish I really got what I'm supposed how I'm supposed to get this. And this is the one I wanted. The one I wanted was the one where you gotta defend the princess and shit. Cause this shit, I mean, this shit is so unenjoyable, dude. I mean, I can't even put words to. Mm. And it's guaranteed you. I do assaults right down, right, Candace? That's right, my sexy baby. Oh shit! I'm supposed to press the button. I got distracted. Oh, it didn't matter. It wasn't the damn mob I wanted anyway, right? It was another one of these. Oh no, it was the same one. Oh, it was a clipper. Okay. The pot should be biting like crazy. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? The pots should be biting like crazy. You know what I'm saying? What the hell does that mean? Oh, and why is my shit um like Phil Hartman? Oh, okay. Hmm. Like Phil Hartman. That's what I stomp men. Let me see if I have the. Oh, I know where the link is at. I have it definitely in my right in the Discord. So let's just send it to. Let me just pull that out. I can send it to her like that. You sound like you sound like my other boy, yo. He said the same thing. All right, what I'm looking for? I'm looking for the link to my Is it in the general? No, I don't want to actually be in the chat room. Uh, right. So if I go here, right, that's where it's at. Okay, that's the drive folder with the actual YouTube link. Copy the link, right? Okay, I know. I'm supposed to be fishing up shit. I just get so bored doing this shit that I say I gotta do something else. Okay, let's send her that link, yo. Right. Okay, we copied link. We copied link. All right. Okay. Paste. I said paste, you piece of crap. Why am I attacking it too? I don't know, man. I'm just so fucking bored with this shit. Okay. Go back to fishing, shithead. Disengage, dick for brains? Yeah, I know. I fucked that up. Oh, God, I can't deal with this shit. Yep, okay. Fucking headphones, man. This just drive me nuts, so. Mm. You got to be kidding me. Oh yeah, I gotta ask this guy the question again. Let me see what he has to say. The pots should be biting like crazy. That sounds good to me. 1 minute left. At least this should be over. Mm-mm. Hmm. Not good. Shit, how am I gonna fast that one solo, yo? Mm. Okay, right. That shit just put me to sleep. I'm like, huh? What's going on? Right. Okay. We're not gonna do that one right now. We're gonna try a different one and see if we can pass it. Mm. Oh God. Hmm. Red versus blue. Which is the one that I freaking? Oh man, that might be it, yo. Hmm. Oh right. Okay. Almost forgot what I was planning on doing. Okay, let's try this. Let's see if this is the one we were looking at. Okay, this is that one. All right, can we pass this one by ourselves? Every time I do that, I end up losing because they come from a lot of from different areas. So I was trying to see if I could ambush them. Cause I failed this mission a whole lot of times, dude. Yeah, man, these shits are so boring, yo. Like it's so hard for me to stay up and stay awake and do these things, yo. Hmm. Hey, welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Mugu DX40. How are you? Oh, I need to turn some sound on. That's a good idea. That'll help me stay awake when I'm doing these really boring things I can't stand doing. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's a good idea, yo. Let me see. How do I hear something that sounds like mobs. Oh, nope. I don't know. I don't know how to do this one. Not by myself. The swords to me are really boring, and they usually put me to sleep. And since I'm doing them by myself, um, I'm not really sure if some of them are possible. Hmm. Damn it. This is even harder on Beastmaster than it was on Red Maze. Shit. I'm definitely not gonna make this one, yo. Yeah, this is my first time, yo. I'm still, I haven't gotten, yeah, so yeah, so I'm not captain yet, yo. Oh, wow. I thought that would be easier as Beastmaster, but obviously I was incorrect. God damn it, yo. I gotta like wake up, yo. Like I be saying, them shits really do put me to sleep, yo. Just them shits are just so boring and fucking annoying, yo. It's just like, oh, like straight up sleeping pills, yo. Mm. Now I'm gonna go back and change jobs and shit because as obviously doing this as Beastmaster does not give me any type of advantage. I still gonna have to do these shits when I wake up, bro. You know what I'm saying, yo? I mean, it's not like I can like go to sleep and like, and oh, I don't gotta do assaults. I still gotta fucking figure out a way to get these shits done. So I might as well try it one more time as Red Mage, and I'm probably gonna fail it. But who knows, yo? I mean, who know? You don't know how many times I didn't fail that one already. So you know, it's all good. Mm. Mm. Change jobs. All right. Hmm. Okay, let's try this as let's put the knife. Let's do the knife setup, yo. Knife setup. Of course, if we don't pass it this time, which I know we're not gonna pass it this time, but I don't know. We're probably not gonna try it again. Well, not today. May they the fucking rock. Oh, word? How'd you get banned from YouTube? Okay. Let's get this thing right. And you were this person, and this is no. It's that was this one. I don't think I have any of them on this tier done, if I'm correct. Um, mm. Do you play Final Fantasy 11? Okay. Let's get this one past this for real though. Let's get this one past, Joe. All right. All right. Let's get it. Let's get up in this motherfucker, yo. That means, ho, you've been shitted on. Not the first dog who shitted on your lawn. Okay. Okay. fucking attacking you, dickhead. Instead of just looking at him. Oh my god, yo. Okay, let's. Huh. Okay, let's. Oh, okay, okay. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, okay. Hello? Right. Oh shit. No. Oh shit. Oh shit, no! Fuck! Yeah, I figured I was gonna make that shit, yeah. Alright, this is gonna be the last try, yo, for today, yo. Like, what the hell this bitch doing down here anyway, yo? You know what I'm saying, yo? Man, this shit sucks. Hmm. Can we do it? What the hell is this? You gotta wait, man. It's playing phone for to your left, homie. I don't answer the phone, you know what I'm saying? When I'm doing this shit, even though I'm probably not gonna pass the mission anyway, but okay. Oh shit. Oh, this is not gonna work out, yo. Target something. God damn it, target something. Oh god. Oh, that was close. Oh god, you gotta be fucking kidding me, right? Fuck's sake, it's so goddamn long to cast the Yaga for. Like, really? Oh shit, more coming that way. Oh shit. It's out of range. Oh shit, oh shit. Look out. More enemies. Where? Oh shit, I think I saw something. Yep, sure did. Oh fuck, that's so far away. I can't diag him yet, yo. Man. God damn it! How many gonna fucking come? Like, how many are gonna, like, really, when do they stop fucking coming? God damn it, you gotta be kidding, it's gonna be more, yo. Oh, shit. Shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh. Well, I didn't know that, bro. I gotta. Oh God, I was trying to just hold off all the mobs, yo. I couldn't. I didn't have enough time to look back, yo. Oh boy. Oh man, that's just. I fucking hate assaults, yo. And then even if I try to kill the troll, yo, there's so many other mobs around. It's like, how do I have enough time to kill the troll? I'm done. I'm done for a while, yo. I'm do something else. Yo. I can't deal with this shit, yo. I'm gonna get something to eat, and I got a meeting at 5 o'clock anyway. So whatever, yo. You know, yeah. Let me see. All right, sure. Thank you, for joining and being around. But yeah, that's this enough losing assaults for me for today. And I'll send you guys over to playthrough experience. Have a good day. And again, I appreciate you guys time and shit, yo.